Oh, welcome back, everybody. Welcome, Maddie. Hey, you caught me on the first frame. Awesome. So, where were we? We are aligning the houses. And we're going to try to convince these idiots to give us the needed equipment and or manpower to build the grav drive blaster that they're going to knock that shield down with. And also, I am early in my relationship with Andreja in this universe, and she hasn't told me she's a Varun spy. But she knows an awful lot about stuff that's going on here. So, we'll see. I think it won't be long before she tells me everything. But where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. All right, so where are we going to go first? Ooh, you know what? There's one thing I want to do before we get started. As usual, I have...
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yeah, it's good enough. I have added a couple more quality of life mods. If I'm not careful, I'm going to be one of those guys with like 100 and something mods. So far, not that many. Nope, that's Captain's quarters. And Andreja wants to talk. Okay. Where'd she go? She's upstairs.
If you have the time, I want to speak to you.
Come on. Come on down here. Come on. I don't want to talk to you on the stairs. Another step. Ooh. You're morphing through the step. Come on. Come on. There you go. Where are you going? You can't get through that door. Doesn't go anywhere. What do you got there?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Don't you worry. Nothing's going to change between us.
You seem very sure of that. I am less so. You told me that you believe in going it alone, as you put it. But we have traveled together for a while now. I feel I must honor that time with the truth. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family.
No. House Varun? What's that?
I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the great serpent and his inevitable return.
You mean like me?
I know, and I am sorry for that.
That's the first line I've seen.
I have strict orders to keep it secret. There is a reason I am only just telling you now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I passed these requests to the High Council, and it was decided that more needed to be known about Constellation. Their intentions needed to be understood, and their potential threat assessed. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. I approached Vladimir and was allowed into the organization. Yes, well, you were not the only one. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
If it were me, I wouldn't have been called.
I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. Except Sarah did not cast me out. I was allowed to stay, on the condition that any information I sent to the High Council was first shown to her. She made no attempt to interfere, and promised not to tell the others.
She's a good egg, that one.
Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
What were you doing with that thermometer? That thermometer. I need to get to a workbench.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
How you
Ready
doing, Doc?
for action, Captain.
Oh. Okay. Workbench, workbench, workbench. Downstairs, I guess. There we are. Forgot about this cool little workbench area. Alright, let's see if this works. Here's one of the improvements. I installed Star UI for workbenches. And it's a little bit easier to use than... That's what I'm looking for right there. I need polymer. Doggone it. Okay. Let's try making a few of these things. Ooh, explodes and freezes. Okay. Summons a vortex horror? No. Unstable vortex grenade with unpredictable effects. Can only make one of those. But I can make... looks like 6. Alright, let's make some.
Something for personal use or for sale?
It's for blasting stuff. Alright, let's see. What do I need? Polymer. Okay. Just one. I wonder if I have any polymer in any of these storage containers that are scattered about. Probably not. Doctor's office. Look, it's so bright in here, and I don't even have my flashlight on. Huh. Can't see myself. Oh, there I am. Neat. It's so bright in here. All right. Polymer. Hello, Vasco.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Keep an eye on the ship, Vasco. We don't want any of these Varun jerks messing with our stuff. Hello.
I am sure we can make a deal. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome.
That's a first.
Oh, yes. I imagine it's been difficult for you. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dasra.
This is the nicest person
Not
I've
just
ever
any
met.
off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazca Varun himself. Which in the eyes of the citizens of Dasra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one. Which reminds me, here I am prattling on about you when I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late.
Perfectly understandable.
My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible
This
has happened
smells
to
of a side quest. I want to hear your life story.
Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know. Of course.
Polymer. I don't want a lab outfit. Digipicks are cheap here. What else do they have? Anything? I probably need adhesive. Let's get some anyway. This is not the same. It's not the same place, was it? Because when we walked through here before, that big mouth jerk calling me a husk and all that business was standing there.
Apologies, but I need to prepare to treat a patient.
Okay, I'm not getting in your way. Yeah, I thought he was the proprietor. Maybe nobody liked that guy, and maybe she was part of the update. How about that? I don't know why I did this. I meant to go that way.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
That is a very long wait time there. So I noticed these chairs are similar to the ones that are in the Starborn Guardian, which I think is kind of neat. Where's my staircase? There it is. Camouflaged. Let's see if this works. I tested it out on another save, and it works, but if you notice up in the box here, there's no 3D model. And everything else has one. Alright. So. Yeah, see, it doesn't, nothing shows up here. But you can make modifications to it. I don't know what they look like. I'm just going to grab one. High velocity. High power is what I want. But I need tantalum. Of course. I like how this shows what increases for each of the options. You don't have to go through everything to find out. So I like this. I like this Star UI interface here. This is really nice. So I need tantalum. Let's see. Armor piercing would be better than the explosive rounds, and I can do that. So let's do that.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
Me too, sweetie. Me too. I don't need semi-auto. I want full auto. Sniper receiver. Yeah. Full auto titanium. The damage doesn't go up much. At all, rather. But I still want full auto. What does ROF mean? Damage, ROF, ACC, value, mass. What does ROF stand for? Rolling on the floor. Sealant, titanium would be lighter. I need sealant and lubricant. Let me write that down because I'll never remember it. Got my handy notepad right next to the keyboard. Sealant, lubricant, and tantalum. And what's her name probably won't have all that. Let's see. An internal suppressor would require tantalum as well. Medium scope, short scope, sniper scope. All right, let's go check. Let's go check the. Oh shit! I'm walking in circles here. Is that strength or perseverance?
Come
Hello
in,
there.
come in. Come in, come in. Anything I can do to help?
Let's see. Sealant, lubricant, tantalum. Lubricant. Sealant. No tantalum. Okay. Well, I'll have to figure that out somewhere else. Thank you. Thank you for not being a jerk. I'll be back. Let's see. Am I still close enough to the... Yes, I am. Ooh, I'm a bit heavy. Yeah, I don't need that thing. Let's see. I'm going to probably end up putting this in storage, but I think I want to put that in the captain's locker. So I'm in part of my streamlining process. I'm trying to get rid of everything that doesn't treat something or do something good for me. Like, I'll probably keep Hippolyta and Paramore and this stuff, which I haven't tried out yet. And med packs, of course, because they don't weigh anything. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right. Let's see. Where could we put this? I'll put it there. Now, you can actually see it here, though it seems to be missing some parts. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, where am I going? What am I doing? Dulkef. Let's go. Coming. Where's Dulkef? Where's Dulkef? I can't. They're over there. That's Vithal, right? I get them mixed up. Never remember who's who.
hopefully the soldiers are all out on missions or patrols and not gone.
There's still a few here. Hello there.
Sorry, apologies, but you're not cleared to purchase from me yet.
I didn't think so. Hello.
If you seek the House Elder, he is in his office.
Thank you. Very helpful.
This is foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house. If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here. Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late.
No kidding.
Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
Oh, yes, you do.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act.
Yul Brynner.
Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely.
Sounds
which is
like
why
him.
He leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
Why has that got anything to
These
do
are
with it?
hardly matters for the ears of an outsider. You oversimplify. You would think us incapable of such a simple task.
So, why haven't you?
You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
Oh, I understand you.
It is a rare moment when prayers are so specifically answered, but it is not for me to question his will. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric,
Boy,
has
that
left. Essentially, he
that
has
was a
abandoned his
180.
post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is
Luther?
allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
My son denounced the very faith that defines Varun's society. He dared to blame Anasco for the state of Dazra.
Well, he wasn't wrong.
Dared to call our faith in the great serpent blind.
Once again, not wrong.
It is heresy and punishable by death. Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it.
Well, death is the fate of all traitors.
If only my sister and husband had your sensibility. I do not wish Varric dead, But as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. And showing leniency for a house member at a time like this when order is needed most would be unwise.
Yeah, it's a bit over
law.
the top, but...
Our work is not so simple, and you know it. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Vedic and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear.
What's with the golden eyes?
Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Vedic has a signet ring with House Bethal's
Victor
family
Golden
crest.
Eyes.
Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid. See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Vedic's associates there may know where he went. But keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate. See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Vedic for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Thank you for taking a moment. Now that you know my history, I can speak openly about how surreal it has been to see Dazra again.
Finally.
That is a complicated question. Especially a home that you were unsure you would ever return to. And a home that has suffered so much while you were gone. I am of course grateful to see my home again, after being away for so long. Although, the Great Serpent has always demanded much of us, as individuals, and as the whole of House Varun.
I've never had this conversation
But
with
to
her.
see what has transpired here, it is hard to believe this is part of any plan. Truly, it is a disaster. I suppose that is true. Regardless, now that we are here, surely you must agree that we should do everything we can to help House Varun. And I appreciate that. It is an incredible commitment you have made to become one of the promised.
Meh.
Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined such a thing. I suppose that is true. All the same, I am glad to count you among us. I know we have much to do, but I did not want to leave it unsaid. Thank you.
Okay. I think, so I had a mod for walking and running speed, but it was a little bit, it was still too slow. So I found another one that was made by the same author that had the walking speed a little bit faster. Basically, instead of an increase of 20%, it was an increase of 40%. So we'll see if this will keep me up with NPCs when we're walking. Oh no.
All I am saying is that I am not pleased with the recent outsider influence. I assure you.
Yeah. I've heard that all my life, walking by and having people talk about you. Jerks. No, she would not approve. Actually, I think she would. I did that one time. I did kill Varric, like the first playthrough, and she was okay with it.
Great Serpent keep you.
No. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, you just revealed the question of the day. Where is Varric Vathal? The worst thing that can possibly happen, happens. And then he disappears. I mean, come on, we're supposed to be friends. Exactly. You get it. You'd think B would at least be commiserating with me. But I'm suddenly too drunk to deal with. Some friend she is. All she cares about is Varric. Huh? Oh, B's a friend. Or maybe was a friend. Yeah. Me, B, and Varric makes 3. Figured we were friends till the end. And I guess I am too. I just want Varric to show up so things can get back to normal. Whatever that is.
I like this guy.
If I did, do you really think I'd be moping around here?
Okay. I don't need to talk to him. I know what to do.
Not looking for company right now.
I'm not looking to
This
provide
railing
company.
is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company. Oh, of course. Who would be looking for me anyway?
Not with that attitude.
And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him. Do I? Perhaps at one point, I thought I did. Varric. One day we're inseparable, and the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found, or... well, I prefer not to think about it.
You would think his best friends would know what he said about the Great Serpent and Varun.
So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found.
Nope.
He didn't. I wouldn't have missed something like that. I'm so tired. It's possible I missed something, but nothing comes to mind. You think so?
There's nothing. There's no way I can do this.
Believe me, I'd help if I could.
Ooh, I got another one.
You're right. You're right. All right, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea. Hard to say right now, but Tain's a regular. If you stay a bit, you can't miss him. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric. Thank you.
One thing I wish would happen in the game is when you sit, I wish your companion would sit with you. And there he is.
You seem to be doing well.
Hey, stranger.
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing. Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention. Hey, you play your cards here right, you win them over. You've already been dealt a winning hand as it is. Anyway, enough about that. Guy. What can I do you for? That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Harbinger. Who wants to know? I consider Varric a bit of a friendly acquaintance. I know enough about the guy to care about his physical well-being, if you know what I mean. Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day.
Yeah,
so if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him.
Really?
So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
The word is given.
You make it sound creepy. But yeah, for emergencies.
Yeah, I started getting kind of tired of him too. Always complaining about stuff.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra,
Well,
I'll fire
come
up
to think of it, he
fingers
just
crossed,
he's a lot
it'll
like
lead
me.
us right to him. Just head out the west gate. Should be the fastest route.
Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta walk, don't we?
This city. I can hardly understand what I am seeing.
Obedience is paramount.
You got, what do you call them? Corns?
And your scan shows...
Seaweed and groats. And chunks.
Just keep heading northwest of Dazra until we pick something up.
There it is. Bah. 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 Every time I see those things, I just want to call them hunting rocky boneheads. Bah. Hunting rocky bladebacks. Come on, get him. Crete stalkers, yeah. Everything's rocky. Rocky this, rocky that. Rocky 3, Rocky 4. Let's see, I need to go this way.
There seems to be a path up. We should follow it.
Says this is it. And it doesn't look good.
It's a wonder to behold.
What's that, Tane?
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
Mm-hmm. Anybody need a 45? Where's the blood stain? There it is. Whoa. Oh, I'm about to die.
I see him!
Jeez, oh Pete. Why was that so hard?
Still in one piece. Good news is my
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
These freaking things. The hell? Where'd they come from? They made things harder than they needed to be, I'll tell you that.
I could have done without that.
No kidding.
All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things. You got that right. Damn house grown. Wiping out half their city and bringing in horrors like these. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Injured. Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us. Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
I like tape. Ugh. Freaking bird monsters. That's what I was looking for. Freaking giant parrot monsters.
Looks like a bunch of life on this planet. Shame if we flip that around.
know they're around here somewhere. Damn it, Andreja. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's find somebody close. Where the heck is he? Didn't freeze him. Maybe it did.
Maybe give somebody a warning before you start messing.
Look out. Look out. That freaking thing. Gee whiz. Damn it, Andreja. Stop shooting that penumbra. Is it just me, or the battle's getting harder? Hard target. Everybody okay? Damn it, Andreja, get rid of that freaking penumbra. What am I hearing? Sounds like a helicopter.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Thank you, dearest. To step up my seaweed diet. I don't think there's any amount of seaweed that would help me. Alright, there's another ambush up here somewhere. I need to change this EOTech into a scope of some kind.
I don't see him.
Damn it, Andreja. Oh, you should be. So if you noticed, headshots now have a metal sound when you hit their helmet. I think that's kind of cool.
Surroundings. Even the plants here can be dangerous.
Ay. Why did you guys settle this place? Everything's trying to kill you. I'm gonna need some more med packs. Their wind turbine's not working.
There's a farm up ahead. We should see what they know.
All right. Nobody mentioned Varric's name. Hello.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? Through here. You realize you're in the middle of nowhere.
We were tracking him. He came this way.
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. That's a generous offer.
Eden, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As
How many
I
of them
said,
are there?
we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. We didn't know and didn't ask. We introduced ourselves, and he quickly changed the subject. But he was polite, and something about him reminded me of our own son.
You have a
So I
son?
didn't feel the need to push him. Casimir Mazur. He left a while back to find work in Dasra. He didn't want the life of a farmer. We haven't heard from him since the incident.
Oh dear.
He had a pretty bad injury, but we were able to patch him up. He didn't want to stick around though. Once he felt better, we sent him north. There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dasra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Well, that was very... What's the word? Nice?
Thanks for the help.
All must serve.
Yes, my dear. There is a once again, there is another mod that hides suits in areas that you don't need them. I don't need to be wearing this suit out here. And yet, I am. Oh my gosh. That's a nice picture. Sure is purty country out here.
I bet every plant in this area tastes like crap. And I'm gonna eat it anyway.
I'm gonna go a different way this time. There's the two groats. What's this? What's this? Contraband? He might need it. Must have a problem with raccoons. Tane's just talking to the groats. Never actually been up here. More raccoon cages.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old...
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Alright, no rocky boneheads nearby. As soon as I start talking to Tane, that other guy's gonna show up,
Nothing
though.
going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
There he is.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent, but I want none of it.
The Great Serpent.
That's not the life anyone wants.
But it is the unfortunate way of House Baroon. The collective comes first, the individual second.
There's a creature behind
how
him.
much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about. You sound as if you speak from experience. I envy you. Sometimes I would give anything for a supportive word from my father. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. Yeah, I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not two for the price of one?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us. Perhaps you are lucky then. It's not easy to watch people you love blindly follow a path that leads to their destruction. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life.
You need to get off
I
this planet.
ask that you give me that chance. Anything. Name it. My ring. Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence. True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
All right, just a minute.
A chance to talk to you, if you are able.
No boneheads, okay.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. "10 years. I was immediately reassigned to another role, light years away. I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, How badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Can we wrap up this deal first?
Remember to find me at the Herald's Rest once you finish your business.
Okay. Whoop. Man, it's always so dark and gloomy everywhere. Gee willikers.
Well, you're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done?
What have you done?
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
I never said I killed him.
And I clearly said exceptions should be made.
But you are not the head of the
It was
house.
Veric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done.
Smarter
Leave us.
spacesuit auto hide.
I am
Thank you.
leaving
That's what I need
to
to.
mourn my nephew, whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will
Luther?
understand in time and emerge stronger for it. Indeed it does. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. You restored order to this
1,000
house,
credits?
and have
You
my
cheap
gratitude.
bastard.
Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
Why does he still have a doohickey on his head? Nope, wrong door.
Our minds and bodies must be fully devoted to his will.
Nope. Beep.
The very sight of you offends me. I wish only to be rid
38?
of you.
I think you have more mods than I do.
Great serpent, steal me. My heart beats with anticipation, and yet I fear to ask. You speak the truth. Where is he? I must see him. Serpent, bless you. To know he is safe is enough. I always knew that Victor would drive him away. Varric often spoke to me of his own dreams and aspirations. And they never did include house politics. I think even Victor knew he was unhappy. But his pride only allowed him to see a boy that would follow in his footsteps. And the truth will stay with me, and me alone. As much as I want to see his face, it is enough to know that Varric is alive and safe. You have brought me peace. Thank you, Harbinger.
Yeah, most of the mods that I have installed are shipbuilding mods. There's a ton of them. Let me see. Hold on just a second. I was wrong. I have 51 mods. But like I said, the great majority of them are shipbuilding mods. And I think some of those are also...
Great serpent be at your side.
I mean, they show up in Vortex as mods, but I think they're probably part of the game itself.
His eyes are always watching.
Oh, wait, why is that still... What's going on here?
Victor may not realize it now.
Go. We
But he
have
will
kept
regret
Reckless
losing his
waiting
son.
long enough. House Vathal will thrive for centuries to come. I will see to it. There are many of noble blood far more worthy than my own son who would gladly take on the mantle. I was at the Hall of Obedience, discussing matters that do not concern you when I first saw it. A strange light emanating from the Scale Citadel. It was but a moment later, and light filled the entire room, followed by an indescribable sound, and then silence.
I am relieved you agree.
Harbinger?
Well, I don't know why that guy's still got a circle over his head. Oh, damn it, I forgot about that. I was going to try to talk him into that, wasn't I? I'm sure I could have done it.
Be mindful of your actions.
You do not
Heresy
have
and
approval to
treason
trade with
are
me.
one and the same.
I thought I did after that. All right, let's go help Andreja.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
We got full pay. What is full pay? Let's see, do I have any contraband on me?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
More than 1,000? Yeah.
Ready for touchdown.
Forgot I was going to try to streamline this thing a little bit. Take those stupid wings off for one thing.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I saw there was a mod available to pave the streets of Aquila. I almost got that.
It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What'd you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. Got another freighter that needs clearance on New Homestead after this one.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Alright, let's first things first. I guess I can't. Don't really need these. I can't get rid of them. There they are. What does this thing do anyway? Nothing. Radiator. Wonder if I could put these right there. And now I can get rid of that thing. What a beast this is. I can get rid of all of these things. They're just excess weight. Yeah. Look at all the fuel tanks. Reactor booster. It's going to take a little take a little thought to come up with something here. Oh well. We'll leave it at that for now. This thing too. These freaking wings. Ugly as hell. Same thing with these deals. I don't think I guess that's all one piece. One thing about these things, man, there's a lot of spaces to put stuff. That's a little more it's more like it. Now let's see. Nah. That looks better. The one thing I didn't do, I don't think, is I didn't add the star UI for shipbuilding, which gives you the copy paste. So I have to do it this way. Whoops. Wrong button. Damn it. J. Enter. And it's got that puke green look to it, but oh well. It's all right. That's a lot It's a little better. Not a lot better. It's a little better. I think these are probably, this one anyway, is clipping through the, there we go. That's more like it. There's a lot of space under here. I could put a lot more cargo. But my mobility is pretty low. Even with 5 engines? Holy smokes. All right. I think I'll leave this one. I don't mind the Gundam look. Thank you, sir.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Okie dokie. Thanks.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal.
I never said anything about that.
Last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Nah, I don't care.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
There's a bank robbery going on right now. And what are we doing?
You guys need to shut up. Where's the stairs?
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell changes. Keep it moving.
Screw you, man.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here.
Where the hell is she?
I do not recommend it.
Found a tooth.
He is not here.
Someone got
I am
stabbed
disappointed,
last
but relieved somehow.
Huh. Maybe someone just lost it.
Nah.
Yes, but now I feel guilty for being relieved. Ugh. Why must this all be so complicated? Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Yeah, they're just gonna be mean.
If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave. I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Man, what a jerk.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or
Bitch,
the
I will
patience
beat
for it.
you into a mud hole.
She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. You are right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
A pleasure.
A pleasure.
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude.
No kidding.
I do not have your patience. You are more diplomatic than I would be. One more reason I am glad to have you with me. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. Another time.
Let's see. Got my favorite.
Might not be the biggest selection in town, but our liquor gets the job done as well as any.
Nick's Mercal companion. Honest Earl's alien extravaganza. Oh, I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could grab that guy. Huh. City background music. I didn't know about that either. I mean, the cities have music, and it's all kind of similar for them. Let's see what this guy. Honest Earls.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest
Oh, it's a
Earl's
mod, okay.
alien extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
All right, I think I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to refill my drink, and we will be right back and finish up Andreja's quest. Don't go nowhere.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in.
All right, we're back. Mom and Dad.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits
I'm
me.
planning a grocery run later. I get some things you like.
What are you talking about?
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
I can't believe we bumped into you.
And here, of all places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush. This place is really interesting. Oh, that's a little harsh, isn't it?
Seems pretty accurate to me. I should have known not to ever trust anyone who puts honest in their business name.
The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me, and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1. Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal.
Really?
She keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
Oh, stop. Well, I was just getting bored puttering around the house, so I figured I'd try to do some good.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, thank you. So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie? Is it Constellation business?
Honey, she does more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here? You must be so well-traveled now. Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you.
Oh, okay.
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this instead of...
I like that the little tiny model has the updates that I made.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
We'll be taking off immediately.
Ready here. Doors good too.
That is a big, chunky ship.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Hyla 2. Looks like a freighter.
commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Make your way.
Another jump down.
Yeah.
We're okay. That's right, took it the right hit. It's offline.
Why did it shoot the free star? That's the problem with having turrets. Gotta be faster than that, dude.
Let's see what there is to see.
I just heard a ship pop in. That looks like bad guys.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice. Grab drive.
Holy shit, what the hell was I just shooting? Boink. So I don't care for the turrets, but whatever they were doing, man, whatever they are, they were kicking ass. I'm gonna find out what those are and get the non-turret version.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Keep sight. Clear.
And it's raining.
All systems looking good, boss.
Thanks, Doc.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first?
Of course.
I think that is important right now. Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
All right, before we go...
Ah, yes. Good to be sure you are getting the best performance out of your weapons.
Indeed. Ah, friggin' tantalum. Okay. Tantalum. Need that for everything. Otherwise, I think we are good. I just wish I could get the 3D model. And I need to get rid of some of these others. Let's see, I was gonna put something. I'll put that there for sure. That. Something else. I don't know what it was. The Brawler's Equinox. That's what it was. Go. Wait. I was going to give that a decent scope. That's what I was going to do. And of course I don't have what I need. Chlorosilanes. Okay. All right, let's go.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Oof. Hang on, sweetie. We'll get there eventually. Oof. I hate it when that happens.
I'm glad it is in your hands.
Headshot. God, Andreja, you're killing me with that freaking thing. Where'd he go? There he is. What'd I do? Break my leg? Just contusions, that's all. Just contusions. Come on. Boost, boost. That guy heard all that gunfire and just didn't move. idiot. Damn it, Andreja. It's killing me. Stop shooting that thing. Damn it, would you stop? Oh man, he fucked up his leg. He wrecked this whole place. I've got to say, the penumbra is not my favorite type of weapon. It does more damage to me than it does to the enemy.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jade Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Excuse me, dear. Plushies and hand grenades. What a mess. Do not care for rhubarb.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe. And perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Okie dokie. Can almost see out the windows.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Ah, bastard. Still got a skill point to spend. Let's see. I still haven't instigated anybody. All right. I can move up my ship command now. I think one of the next mods that I want to look at is one of those Star Station outpost mods.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
Was good to see you. By all means.
He's running low on cash. Meh.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. Best for everyone. Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever. Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. You can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess. You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard. Gotta love bureaucracy, right? Okay, then.
Was kind of hoping we could recruit her.
We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
I came to look at your skull.
That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear? Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the Colony War and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero.
Horizon. Have to look at that.
That's so. Vanguard pilot. A pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude, though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots. Or, since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here?
10,000 credits. Holy shit.
Then I will tell you that I happen to overhear she's out in the Groombridge system. And from what I hear, Reyna ain't happy about it. And our little transaction here is concluded. Pleasure doing business.
Long live the UC.
It would seem more prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
I think I want to give her a belt. Like a pistol belt. Unfortunately, I can't find a good one.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, pecking away at the leftovers of the Colony War. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Okay, then.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Captain, hello.
Hello. That's what I was going to do. I was going to try to figure out what's going on with that docking bay.
And we're away.
Anomaly.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Grab drive out. Kiss your shields goodbye. Yes!
I'm sure not going anywhere for a
out of
while.
commission.
So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
I never touched a trigger.
10 years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
pressure normalized, and we're docked.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Okay. Clearly I'm fine, relatively speaking. You've got some explaining to do, though. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, you are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen. Because we were a loose end. We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up. Why? Because that's what she told you? I've seen things. I've read communications. I've hunted these zealots.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have
Releasing ship
delivered
from
unto
dock.
me the dregs
Done.
of our purge years ago?
Among the stars.
The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Pathetic High Council. Betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent. Gave you over to us to atone for your sins.
It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the serpent sets my mind at rest.
Target sitting there with no brand drive now.
I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
I wanted to hear what he had to say. Turns out he didn't have anything to say. Just more mindless prattle from a psychotic mind.
Seals are good, air pressure good. What do we got?
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. No, that would be unwise. We need more information. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. When agents are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, so that we can never be forced to reveal them. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I was never supposed to be able to reach home on my own. It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Baroon. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it? But there is something I can do. If the Council is complicit, it would be foolish to confront them. But I do not think that is the truth. And there is one other place I can get answers. But it means potentially putting you in danger. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Okie dokie.
Clamps released. We're free.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to let her kill him. We did that one time, but that was before. That was before the DLC dropped. So she was very broken up about it. But now, I don't know.
Driver's spinning down. Jumps smooth as butter.
If I let her kill him, she might get in trouble from the High Council.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
All right, follow me.
Captain,
I will say again,
greetings.
there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered.
Looks like the walk speed's improved a little.
They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
Keeping up with her.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Need some light? What the? She used to have an animation there where she kind of dug around in there and hot-wired that door. Now it's gone. I gotta say, I'm digging her new outfit in this universe. I see you, Tommy Sar.
And it seems you brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the
Screw you, Thomasar. All right. Maybe we'll see what happens.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tommy Sar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tommy Sar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. You know nothing of it.
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
Unfortunately for you, Tomisar, that is no longer true. You are not my only path to Dasra.
Ah, that's new.
How do you know that name? It has been a secret for generations. I'd heard something happened in Dasra. But you cannot possibly be the one they spoke of.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home.
I think this was part of the update.
I do not know what to do.
I don't know what to do either. All right, let's let her kill him.
Yes. Yes. It is the only right thing. You betrayed me, Tomisar. When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you.
Oh, shit. Don't set that thing off in here. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to her. Okay, well, she's not going to kill him. This individual is busy. Maybe she's thinking about it. Yep. See, part of my gun is invisible now. Yep. Don't like that. Are you gonna... Alright, I'll do it. Damn that freaking thing.
That felt good. We will find out. There is no going back now. I know in my heart the Great Serpent will see that I have done what is right, no matter what House Varun may say. And whatever comes next, I know that I can count on you to face it with me. We should leave this place. Can we return to the lodge? Best not to leave anything useful.
I really like
behind.
chocolate. I'm gonna strip this place clean. Friggin' heat leeches. Yeah, I played through this, when I played through it before, and I let her kill him. Well, we killed him, because she doesn't fire until I do. We did it before. You know, none of those options were there. Hmm. Tantalum. Just what I needed.
How quick can you get that done?
Don't rush me, baby. It gets done when it gets done. Anything happened while we were gone?
Run again.
Let's see, I guess if I go back to and we'll go to the Red Mile.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
You want a drink? Can I get you something while you wait for the... Coming right up.
Whoops.
You got it. Word of warning, though. I form strong.
I held the button down a little too long. Oops. I am done with you.
If you need anything.
I am reading higher than normal gravity here. Hope you are prepared for a workout.
Yeah, now you tell me. I think the last time I was here, I broke my leg trying to get away from one of those ballistic dinosaurs. Looks like an AWACS.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope. Barely fits.
Time to join the stars.
Weapons free. Open fire.
Oh shit.
Pattern locked.
Nope, I am not gonna get involved with that. They're not gonna let me jump, are they?
Concentrate fire.
Out there in voids.
Oh, for crying out loud. They're not gonna let me get away.
Grav drive took a direct hit. It's offline.
The cords.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
UC Security Songbird. That must be one of the new new ships from that community, whatever it is, ship thing. I don't know what it's called.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot. If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Yuri Gagarin? Neil Armstrong?
Make yourself at home. I think you already know where everything is.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Enough of that walking.
I wonder who I was in your universe. If I was the same. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, everything going on in Dazra, I am unsure of my place in House Varun. This room may be the only place I can truly call home anymore. It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I have killed the man who was supposed to be my contact with House Varun. What if I do not have a chance to explain? What if I am branded a traitor? Yes. But the consequences go far beyond his life. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Varun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I have not been oblivious to your comments, you know. Though occasionally I wondered if I was seeing something that was not there. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
So, ooh.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
You mind?
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Damn it, woman.
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
Good. 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 She's following me everywhere I go. That so far is the biggest drawback of telling them that I'm Starborn. No else. Following me everywhere. Like a little puppy dog.
Dad says you're in Constellation now. That you kind of were already.
I kind of were. I gotta find out. Come on, open up. Open up. Open up.
I have been thinking about us as a couple. I am not sure of the
Fucking
terminology.
Nicole.
Our
Noelle, sorry.
relationship, let us say. No, nothing like that. You are wonderful, and I love you dearly. You and I come from such different backgrounds. We have shared experiences, and you are now of the promised, but still. I was sent out into the settled systems with a specific mission. One that came with a great many expectations.
So this is a different
Not the least
conversation
of
too.
which was that I would remain wholly committed to that mission. Not to anything or anyone else. I know that was not your intent. How could it have been? But this is a situation I was not supposed to be in. On top of already revealing my past to you, which I was never supposed to do. Sometimes I am not so sure I agree with that. But I appreciate your saying so. I will try to think that way going forward. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over.
So
Thank
this
you
was
for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you. Thank you, love. That means the world to me.
So this was one of my complaints previously after the DLC dropped and, you know, you became promised and all that. She still kept her old conversations with you after you committed to her and everything. She still talked to you like you were not promised and that the great serpent would whatever leave you in shadow or whatever the hell it is. And so that was my biggest problem, and now it looks like they fixed it. And I think it was fixed in the recent update in the beta, because I had played through this not too long ago, and that conversation was not there. Let's see. I want to see what I can do about those auto cannons. Jeez, oh Pete. I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Trapped like a rat in a trap. wrong button.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Got anything you need to offload? Trader Thor? Okay, no problem.
All right, let's see. Laser, that's not it. Cannon turret. Suppressor turret. It must be these lasers. I don't know. Fire rate 1.54. Fire rate... Well, I guess it's this. TIG 7662 SR cannon turret. I think these lasers are basically useless. Yeah, these cannons are the way to go. I just need to... what is this thing called? TIG 7662 SR. I guess you can only get it as a turret. Shoot. Oh well. Range 10,000. Holy smokes. Well, I guess I'll leave it at that for now. Trying to find some place to put that Docker. Oh well. We'll deal with this later. Anything I need to sell? We need to get back to Varun Kai.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Gotta tear that ship apart!
And the grav drive is fried.
Good lord, those things are amazing. Wrong button.
I plan on staying here for a while, so if there's anything you cannot afford, have heart. I hope something tempts you.
Nope. 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 Terror inflictor. Now that's got a lot of damage, but I just hate these things. None of these are really that great. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. See what this guy has to say.
I am dying to work on your ship, friend. Well, that is some ship you have there. It has been too long since I've tinkered with a ship from the settled systems. Well, I had a privileged upbringing that allowed me to hone my skills on all sorts of different ships. So, if you need anything for your ship, just let me know. Here are the ships I have in stock.
Nothing special. Wagon train. A pterosaur. does look much better. See if I can do this. Yeah, sure. His smile sure disappeared in a hurry. We got to get to the morning device.
Results?
Will I ever see my family again?
This device is rather imposing looking, no?
Mm-hmm. Making myself dizzy.
I pray Victor and Hasmek will be as forthcoming. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yes, he did.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope House Steward Kef is as forthcoming as the others.
Wah, wah, wah.
It is pleasing to speak with you. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Anybody
May
else
the serpent
remember
guard you.
when the game first came out? Every time you would flirt with her, you would say whatever, and she would always say, "You're not so bad yourself." She didn't have any other responses. It's gotten so much better. Oh, I can go back to the Herald's Rest and tell them, yeah, your buddy's long gone. You're never going to see him again.
Lot of work to be done, but it'll be done.
Citizen?
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
Oh, you're back. Is this about Varric? So, the news is true. Varric was executed as a traitor. Thank you for telling me. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. I have a lot to process. Really? You don't think it's working out for me? The only reason I'm alone in the first place is because Eggy's determined to drink himself to death, and I won't have it. I could really use his friendship right now. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If he did, maybe he would have listened to me by now.
Just dismiss me, why don't you?
Salutations.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex. Bar seems much emptier. Quieter.
Oh no. Did B put you up to this? As much as I appreciate the sentiment, something has to get me through this. You act like we're even on speaking terms. Bianca gave up on me. And I don't blame her. I blew her off when she probably needed someone the most, and for what? I can't stop. And I can't even bring myself to talk to her anymore. You're right. She lost Varric too. Great serpent, I've been so selfish. Oh, I hope she'll forgive me. Hey, B.
Eggy.
Look, I'm sorry for how I've been lately. I want to do better. And I heard about Varric.
He's dead, Eggy. And I miss him. I miss what we all used to be.
I do too. So can we start over? Will you give me another chance to clean myself up? I can't do it alone.
You know I will, Eggy. Now let's start by getting out of here for once.
There's a first. Let's go.
You're welcome.
I'm glad Eggy and I have reconciled. Eggy will get through this.
You're welcome. God. Bunch of freaking jerks. Hey.
Another day, another injury. Glad we got that whole Varric business sorted. Whole thing was starting to be a real pain in the ass. So that's your plan, huh? Gassing me up. I don't care enough to stop you. Anyway, seeing as I don't have a ship, I'm kind of out of a job. So I was thinking, if you're looking for an extra hand, I got two. They both work well enough. I mean, for my age anyway. But fair warning, I can't do all that moving around and trying new things, stuff that the kids do. Because fact is, I'm retired. Not from work, but life. Then we're on the same page. Good. Oh, and one other thing. I've got a reputation. You ask anyone about Tain Salaver, and they'll tell you he's old and lazy and useless with a gun. And I'm here to tell you that's only half true. I am old and lazy, but I'm okay with the gun. Does this mean you're gonna be surrounded by a bunch of other losers, not just me? I don't know if I like that. Fine. I don't work well in teams, but at least you aren't the kind with uniforms. Good. I like your hiring style. No interview or background check. That's all bullshit anyway, in case you didn't know. Better you just point me to my station so we can get on with it.
Yeah, I can't do it. I don't have enough leadership ability.
Guess I'll be heading out. See you later, Captain.
Doggone it.
Seems the Odlum brothers are arguing in the plaza again.
Oh, great.
The Ministry of State executed Veric Vezal as a traitor. We must all remember our duty to root out heresy, even now.
I just cannot believe this happened. It is difficult to imagine Dazra recovering from this. This used to be the neighborhood where most of us common folk lived. Not much of a neighborhood any longer, seeing as there are only a few houses left. That being said, almost all of the noble housing that was closer to the scaled citadel is gone as well. The vortex has spared no one. How can anyone even begin to make sense of it all? Hundreds of people gone in an instant, along with most of the city. It is like something out of a nightmare. I feel guilty, to tell the truth. I was supposed to work on the day the cultural center disappeared. I was sick, and my coworker covered for me. And now they are gone forever. I just cannot stop thinking, why? Why did this have to happen to us? I am halfway there already. I am not sure how much more of this I can take. It was wonderful while it lasted. The job was stable, good pay, and enjoyable. I always looked forward to the yearly trip the school children would make to the cultural center. I was one of the managers, so I was in charge of cataloging artifacts and creating displays. Most of the center was dedicated to Jinan Varun and the Serpent's Crusade. I do not necessarily agree with some of the content that was on display, but regardless, it is a shame that so much history is now lost to time. I am. I lost my job at the Cultural Center. Or more accurately, the Cultural Center is lost. It does not even exist anymore. My livelihood is gone. My credits are dwindling, and I do not know what is going to happen to me. The uncertainty is driving me mad.
Well, there's one thing for sure. There's lots of open jobs right now.
I will pray for you.
Thank you.
It is comforting to see that at least some places can maintain a degree of normalcy.
The requests for aid and supplies never cease. Excuse me, Harbinger. Can I have a word? Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible. The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier.
Oh, well.
Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
I think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
Yeah,
They
they're
are
not.
indeed, and our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see. Ah, you have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Okay. I didn't have that suit on when we got in the car.
Great Serpent, please help me.
What better place to contemplate the nature of the Great Serpent and his works? Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
Nature's great till it tries to kill you.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the Great Serpent. What? Omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
Yeah, this is the guy.
So Ligiana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the Serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
You can go back to him again after, after whatever, and he'll go through this whole spiel again, and then you can just say you're going to pay.
Well. But you should know that an obsession with material goods
Shrine
does
of
harm
Obedience,
to the
I
soul.
believe.
Here is your payment. Go in peace, my friend.
Way Shrine of Obedience. Yeah. Oof. Hello.
Go on now, get out of here. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking. I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps. I know the courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar. Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet.
You just take this thing and pay me and I'll be
At
gone.
last, my medicine has arrived. The serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning. I needed it many days ago. But that is not your fault. Take your credits and leave me in peace.
Oh, shut up.
Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Somebody shooting at me. One of these days, I'm going to get the hang of this thing. Hello there.
The days can be long for a farmer, but there is nothing I'd rather do. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost? Oh, so Liljana finally found a replacement courier then. That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told. Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city.
bowl of stew.
He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him. Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this. Oh, here's the payment. Farewell to you, stranger.
Make your way. Sure. All right, I'm going to take a short break here.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal
One last
greeting,
refresh
but I
of my
am
beverage.
dissatisfied with the results.
Jesus, what the... And I will be right back. And we're back. So what is it we've got to do now? We'll go to help Kisrani Dulkef. Wait. What? No, that's not what we're supposed to be doing. It's this. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. You know what? I haven't found...
My sister in days. Great serpent.
Come in, come in, come in. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
No, she just has lab outfits. Okay. Thanks anyway. I'm gonna find one of those cool outfits with the scarf.
The great serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
How are you feeling, Aggie?
Much better after that junk flush. The power of modern medicine.
Well, it cures your physical addiction. It's that mental habit that kept you going back.
Yeah, but that's what you're helping me work on now. And not being in the Herald has made a world of difference.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
I would give anything. Anything.
It has been quite a challenge to...
I pray that the great serpent will deliver us from our hardships soon.
Miss, I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is.
What do you require?
We have examined your...
I like this guy.
House Varun must be able to rely on the Ministry of Commerce.
I do not like it any
We
more
cannot
than
fail.
you do, but that is exactly what I...
Hello, Harbinger. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed. Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, you know, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev. Lucky? Perhaps. I have been pondering it. Whether luck is a consideration if the great serpent guides all things. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why. And where is this forward leading? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve, and House Dulkev is no exception. The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Anesko Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Anesko where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now. I believe so. Yes. Anesko returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Okay, then.
And when you are older, you will get your tattoos like me.
They are so pretty. I cannot wait. I want tattoos just like yours.
When you are older, you can get them. I think they will suit you better than me.
Does it hurt when you get them?
It is uncomfortable, but it is not as bad as you think. And you are stronger than I am, so...
And guess what she tells me? She tells me there is somebody else.
I am trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind.
What's the deal here? How do I, oh, look at that. Son of a bitch. Oops.
That was thrilling. Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
I got here before the kid did. Let's go.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. It's fine. It was built extra strong, and the railings are all sturdy. There aren't any sharp... You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
That's what you just said.
So, you're trying to get in there? You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there?
Yes.
You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious. I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Thanks, kid.
Okay, good luck.
It would seem the farm has fallen on hard times. It is so empty.
Is he asleep? Yes.
It is not easy seeing the Citadel like this, but the best thing we can do is continue our jobs. No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
You know that all must serve Kavil. Right now, handing over that keycard, that is how you best serve the Great Serpent.
I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Thank you. Go back to sleep. Look at her go.
Are such a gift. To your enemies, Mighty City.
Stupid robot. Try this one. Headshot. Robot headshot.
Hello, excellent to see you. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Yeah. See, I need to give her some ammo.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Oy. Yeah, I really wish I could. Too bad I can't just take this elevator. It'd save me a lot of headache.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
What the hell? Get out of the water. She's just standing in the water. Get out of there. And there she is.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Hmm. Look at her. She's swimming again. Well, hell is she? What are you doing down here?
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning. The choice is yours to make. But if you do not turn back, there's only one way this can end. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
All right.
Yes, I know this Nasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Jerks.
Did they have anything of value?
Yes, indeed.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am a Nasco Varoon, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
We have
And
always
your service is
served.
commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Baron himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work. Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the Speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
I wonder.
You were warned. You did not listen. Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Yeah, none of that stuff works on them. What about that? None of these really work. Now let's see if I can remember those. She was a lot tougher than she was the last time. Of course, last time I think I was using the what was that thing called? The shoot. That pirate gun. A sentimental wafer. This stuff is really that great.
Let us hope. Whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Well, actually, they are running loose, and they've been trying to kill us. Oops, I gotta read the note to find out which one. Two, 3, 5.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
It would seem this will be more challenging than we anticipated.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
It would also seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here. I respect your dedication, but I also cannot stop. I swore an oath to House Varun, and I will uphold it.
And you will die for it.
Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for?
Yes.
This seems a fool's errand. So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Things I would do.
Headshot.
Open fire.
Wish there was a full auto version of this.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. Remove them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varun.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
I didn't need that structural material.
You have the interlock, Speaker. And the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession.
Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom. One final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret. Known only to him. Known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
Oh, you and your team have served well. But your service to me is at an end. Now you shall serve the Great Serpent directly.
And that guy was a freaking psycho. Oh crap. You know what? I don't have a cutter.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience. No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done? Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours. Then let us see how this ends. Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
House Malin are many things, but rarely liars. I hope we have not made the situation worse.
We probably did. She had blue hair. Unfortunately, this is the only way to get the elevator to work. And for whatever reason, my weapons are not as effective against them as they used to be. I don't see the big deal.
The farm looks different from what I remember as a child.
My whole life, drowned. This farm is the only place I have ever known. Now I have nothing. Have we offended the Great Serpent so? Dosra was not enough?
I don't really see what happened.
Drive, is it not?
It's still telling me to find a way to open a door that I don't need to open. Oops. All right. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Best part of upgrading my PC was that, yes, the game crashed, but now it starts up a lot faster.
The farm looks different from what I remember as a child.
This farm is the only... Have we offended the Great Serpent so? Dazra was not enough?
Here, we should go.
She disliked it. I don't really see what happened, though.
Seems to be where we left it.
Captain, greetings.
Somebody just jumped off. Oh, it's Andreja.
The device looks ready. Let us hope it has not been built too hastily. We need this to work.
The morning device may be our one and only chance to reach Anasco and save Dazra. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Kef paid off. I did not, but it does not surprise me. So many projects over the decades. So many secrets. So few successes. I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you. still to come. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed.
Woo, 65,000 credits.
Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections.
Trapped. I can't move.
Harbinger, will you do us the honor? All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Atomic batteries to power.
Standing by.
Turbines to speed. Roger. Ready to move out.
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field stable.
The fuck?
Capacitors fully charged.
What are you doing down there?
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
That thing looks like a freaking disaster waiting to happen. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Fire!
This fine shall pierce the shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
I take pictures of this every time.
Attempting to stabilize. Detecting graviton. Flux.
Fluctuations in the grav field.
Hold. Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Grav drive cycling down.
It doesn't seem to have done anything.
0 points.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Our work here is finished. May the Serpent guide you.
Just trying to survive one more day.
I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside. You saw yourself. We barely had a plan for the device. We are lucky to have made it this far.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity,
No doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dasra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
I see where this is going.
It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do, hmm? She is the only one who can communicate with the Nazgul. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but... the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring a Nazgul back to us.
The Speaker is a psycho, dude.
It will be nothing short of the highest honor. We will not fail.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
You hope. Yeah.
The hour is at hand.
To see what we can
Dasra is
accomplish when
nearly
we
saved.
collaborate.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Well, we're not actually going to depart. Just need to do a little bit of work. What the? Freaked me out. It's so bright. I need tantalum. Okay.
I'm okay, but I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
I've got a little bit. Don't know what I was doing with that thing. So I need... I need to give Andreja something. I need that AA-15 back. Let's see. Where was it that all those weapons were stored? Upstairs, maybe? Man, it is so bright. I was complaining about this earlier. Hey, how you doing? Nice.
Hello there.
Hello. Best part about this Tiger shipbuilders mod, whatever it is, these things everywhere.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Nope, nope, nope. There they are. Let's see. Think I'm gonna need to go
Your
back
ship
to.
is way bigger than Dad's.
Think I'm gonna need to go back to the lodge. I always pick the same family when I'm done. You mean House Dulkef? I picked that guy because he's the only one that seems like he has a lick of sense. The other two are freaking psychos. Mr. Mullet, man, all he wants to do is kill people. Start the freaking Serpent's Crusade. And what's her name? Kadik. Well, that whole Kadik family is just insane. Working with
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Yeah. Working with the zealots.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but it's the 1-inch punch. I didn't want that. Wish I could get rid of that 1-inch punch. Ah, dang it. Chlorosilanes. I don't even know what the hell those are. Tantalum. And tantalum. All right, we need to go get us some materials.
Make yourself at home. I think you already know where everything is.
You're freaking me out, Noelle. I'm curious what happens when you pick whatever family. What did your followers have to say when you picked House Kadik? Were they okay with the decision, or did they have concerns?
Please, if you experience any issues in your... Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? I hope we have what you need.
No chlorosilanes. Wait, there they are. That's another thing about Star UI. It separates things out into different categories, which I guess makes it easier to find, but I'm not smart enough to know that. They were all hopeful, huh? I can't remember now what people said. They all seem to think that, well, not the citizens, though. Shoot. Nothing good in there.
Back to it, then.
Back to it, then. I have to say that was a first. First place I went had everything I needed. It just doesn't happen.
I'm still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Yeah, it'll be all right. Adding the frontal grip doesn't add anything to accuracy or range or anything, so I don't even know what the point of this is. I don't like that putting a suppressor on knocks down my range, but I want the suppressor. What I'd really like to do is I'd really like to get another one of these star lashes and make it full auto just to see. Just to see how it works.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Thank you.
I hope you find that change to be more effective.
Me too.
I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
Alright, I think I'm good to go. Need to get rid of all that junk. I'll put it on the ship so I'll have it with me. Because you never know when you're going to need chlorosilanes. Or whatever you call them.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. It's good to be seen. All right. Let's go back and get him, eh? Now watch. The first Vortex Phantom I hit is going to have one of those massive weapons on him. Back we go. It's bringing my PTSD out too. Jeez. I like to sneak as well. I like to put suppressors on all of my weapons, and then I sneak up, and I like to take out all the guards one at a time, quietly like. Bink. Headshot. Bink. Headshot. Bink. Headshot. Bonk. Yeah, I don't want that penumbra.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
That is the phrase. Where those other guys go? Oh, there he is. What happened there? Did you step into that? Yeah, don't do that again. Where'd that little I guess vortex heat leech? Where'd that thing go? that either. Before we go in here, I'm going to take one last break, and then we will finish off this thing. Be right back. All right, let's go get these guys. Should blast that guy right now.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
We're here to rescue you.
I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, but there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra, the people of House Varun? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Yeah, you messed them up good.
I saw things, figments of guilt, I had hoped. But in my heart, I knew them to be reality. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Varun.
No, you didn't. You wanted to start another Serpent's Crusade, you moron.
Shut it down? No, we cannot do that. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them.
Oh, I will deal with them.
The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
Jerk.
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
Taking a lot of damage.
They should have
It's not worth it. What is this thing? No more goodies down here. Yeah. I want to find the control for those robots. Yeah.
Seems we are clear.
There's a couple more somewhere.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Where'd the other guy go? Oh, jeez. How did you get in there? Meh.
I hope this is worth the effort.
It wasn't. Let's see.
Security lockdown.
Could be wasting my time. Hmm. There's only one way for that to go. Ugh. It's just got so much damage, you know? Looking for a control for that robot. Already got that.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Ah, damn it.
Circuit error. Processor taking damage. You are attacking damage. Critical all system damage.
Oh well.
Save the crows.
I'm gonna waste. I gotta get to that power.
Override. Lockdown.
Ah. There's another one. I don't know where it is. Damn it.
This unit can no longer serve house or damage. Transferring data to black box.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Meh. I don't think there's anything in there worth. Yeah, I could have snuck down here through the shafts and the vents. Yeah. That would have been the thing to do. Right down through there, sneak over here, take care of all of them. But no, I had to barrel in. A lot of security cameras, dang.
The reactor is ahead, and it does indeed look unstable.
Me.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed. We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it. Finally, it is time. Come, see what you have helped to save.
Yeah, whatever.
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed.
Talking to him always knocks my frame rate way down.
I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent. The immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him. If the fate of your entire people was in your hands, would you do any less? Perhaps. But were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent.
He's a glowy.
And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds could be harnessed, refined, directed. How can you not see? In reaching for him, he has shown us the way. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project forth. On a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Jinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant.
You're not gonna watch this.
Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph. Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods. What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Varun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us. Peace? You think House Varun has known peace? We suffer each and every day. This will restore the balance. You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in Maline Dam. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work. Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it. Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Varun to greatness.
So I just want to see what's going to happen.
Excellent. It is done. This is but the first wave. Once we have restored the Citadel, we will have the knowledge and power to send out hundreds, thousands more.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Zealots have infiltrated the Citadel. They cannot be allowed to gain control of our work. Waste no time. Ascend the Citadel. Join me at the pinnacle. We must defend the Vortex Gate. We cannot fail the Great Serpent now.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
What have you done? You've killed them all! You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent? You
I
pledged
may not have
yourself
enough
to House
ammo to go
Varun,
through this.
but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now. Come then, all of you. Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Let's see. Vortex grenade. Knew there was some ammo in here. That's leading back into that security room. kind of wish you could get some input from Andreja there before you make your decision.
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the true faith! Shrouding is in it!
Who's this?
Strike up from it! This is our hour! The Constellation is at hand! The Citadel will be ours! Yes!
Damn it.
Do it again. Are you prepared to die?
Spending too much time
Focus
here.
on our ultimate goal. Keep moving. I will have your head. Yes. You can't hope to win. You died. I cannot wait to kill you. Are you prepared to die? Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Indeed it is. Personally, I am in no hurry to run out there and fight these guys. I am happy to let them kill each other while I go about the business of looting. Get that guy ready? Oh, no, I didn't.
Sense your existence in the void.
All right, let's go. Tell me what to do. Oops. You are dying.
You cannot beat me. Good one.
Ah. Seaweed wine. It's good. med packs do I have left? I could use some more, but
Much will be lost if we cannot save the Citadel.
we cannot save the Citadel. So just get that through your head.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Hmm. A lot of helmets. Aha. House Kadik. Ah. I am not at the pinnacle yet. Double dose of PTSD.
My mind sees the Starfield prophet.
Move on. There's nothing moving.
Damn it. Shoot! Bink. Yeah, I am gonna run out of ammo for this 6.5. Unless I can find some somewhere. Woof. There is another mod that I was looking at, part of the Star UI, that actually I think I'm going to install, because when you hover over an enemy, a victim, it actually gives you the stats on whatever's in there, so you don't have to open up your inventory or whatever to find what you need.
Focus.
If it's such madness, then why are you doing it?
No more signs of trouble.
Yeah, there's somebody in here. Oh, she's just... Now there's no more signs of trouble. all must serve.
Scanning database for proper great salutations. House of Onan. Welcome to your arrival.
Meh.
I will continue to sweep the area for heretics.
Why did I do that? I needed those.
I have not yet re-engaged the enemy.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh, I didn't want that maelstrom. Boy, my robots didn't last very long, did they? Bing! Damn it. Somebody's hurt. Hey, robot.
I am continuing my search pattern.
Where'd the other one go? He was just here. Oh, there he is. Keep picking up crap I don't want.
The faithless continue to evade my sensors. Re-engaging the heretic.
Whoops.
Did you hear something?
Yeah. It's around here somewhere. Just can't quite find him.
Now, mine. You think you can hide? You die today.
It kills me that there's just like money lying around everywhere. Hello there.
Harbinger.
Yes. See, I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Looking for an elevator key, I think. Crazy.
It's been like this for hours. I don't even know. After the grav jump, sounds like he's losing his fucking mind. Which guy is it? No, what's his name? Janan. The one from Astrogation Club? What? No, I'm not recording. It's not a hunt. See? Okay, fine.
Megacorp executive suit. Follow me, robot. Need all the med packs I can get. And the 6.5. Gotta make sure nothing else will fit. Really mess me up sometimes.
Some... Unlock that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Aha.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a graph jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking. And well, I think we can agree it was a bit more than that.
Yeah, you went out of your fucking mind.
Need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this. It was all just so much, so fast. It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well, Sylvie, I sincerely appreciate all you've done for me. I can see how hard you all work here in the med bay, and I know you must be tired. Why don't you tell me something about your day? Get my mind off all this.
Yeah, I would be locking that guy up.
Is it recording? All right, thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave. I know, it's hardly what any of us imagined when we first set out those months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you, it still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened. Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you. Want the best for you. I suppose I should stop pretending you're not all here for a specific reason. You've heard something that's been going around. Want to know if I really said it. So let's get to it. The Great Serpent is real. He is not a figment of my imagination. He is not a paranoid delusion. He is not a lie or some kind of con job. The Great Serpent is as real, as tangible, as any of us in this room right now. I know. I saw him. Spoke with him. He is a celestial entity, a being as old as the cosmos itself. He is everywhere and everyone. The Great Serpent is inside each and every one of us right now. Now you all know me. You know I wouldn't lie to you. Not about anything, and certainly not about this. So, if you've listened this long, I hope you'll listen a bit longer. Because, just like me, the Great Serpent cares about each and every one of you.
Uh-huh.
My children! House Varun! The time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding, and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate? To suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never. We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies,
The Free Star Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy, will not accept his love. Let them be crushed in his embrace. Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade. Bring to them their woe.
They use that word a lot. All right. All right, you ready?
I always enjoy these moments. I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan.
That's gonna screw up my game.
Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself. It cannot be stopped.
This is not going to be easy if this is my friend rate.
It, like the great serpent himself, is inevitable.
See you. That is a wonder to behold.
Where am I supposed to be going?
Serpent's chosen. I cannot pick up these heads.
You can't hope to win.
Oh, reload, man.
All shall be made dust before me.
Ah, for crying out loud. Freaking reload, God. Oh my God.
Find the next console.
Other side. Reload.
There was no other way for it to end.
Transferring data to
Where is it? Upstairs. Okay. Oh my God. These freaking things. Where'd they go? Reload! Come on.
Just give it up.
one left.
I have.
Ah, not the right button.
The great serpent on my side.
I gotta change weapons. Oh my god, I can't get to it.
Our heart's full! What have you done? The entirety of the Citadel will be dragged into the vortex! You have doomed us all!
I like this. Find a way out!
Ah, shit. Open, open. There we go. Come on.
Get out of here while we can.
Let's go. Let's go already. Whoa.
No! You shall not escape!
I shall.
Seize her!
The hell you say? Oh my god. Run! Run! This place just keeps going.
Rally! Brethren, to me!
Oh my god.
Traitor! Plan their tent! You don't know!
How can I keep missing that guy? I hope Andreja is behind me. Didn't even die once. Okay. Didn't die, but I seem to be in the void somewhere. Oh man, come on. Things seem to be happening around me, but I'm in the dark here. Ah, come on. Ah. And I didn't save. Crap. All right. I'll be right back and we'll do it all again. What? I did escape.
Not the best.
I got the crazy eyes there. See, this is a problem. Because I'm out. But the system doesn't think I'm out. And when I step inside the door, the ooh. Yep. Definitely screwed up. I don't know where I am and nothing's happening, so I think I just died. Yep. All right, I'm gonna have to restart, I guess. Be right back. All right, let's see what happens. We're gonna have to back up further. I'm not going to that. Yeah, stuck. Can't see nothing. I think I just got killed. I'm gonna have to go back to the quick save.
I have the Great Serpent on my side.
Give me a chance, man.
Utter fool! What have you done? The entirety of the Citadel will be dragged into the vortex! You have doomed us all!
Oops. Gonna quick save.
Get out of here, well. You can.
Dislocated limb.
Seize her! Rally! Brethren, to me!
I am very much close to being out of ammo here.
Traitor! Plan your tent! You shall share our fate!
All right. Come on. Come on. All right. Made it. Phew.
Slowly, slowly.
Well, I
You
told
have
you
been
she
through
would
a
make
lot. I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
Oh, you have hope. You got rid of that psychopath that had been leading you.
You must understand that seems hard to believe.
You will have to explain yourself. Where is Anasco? Why is he not here with us?
Then truly, we are lost. Without Anasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
There is a way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You would dare speak of treason? Heresy!
Vithal is not the guy to lead
Of
these people.
survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
See, this is the guy.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action.
Oh, yeah?
We,
What kind
the
of action?
three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it. Indeed, we will. So we should name one. Right now.
That is not within our power.
Yes, it is.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Ah, you idiot.
Then we let the Harbinger decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
And what would happen if I said that?
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to
No,
address?
there's not. You don't know anything about
I
that.
do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Harbinger knows of what I speak.
Do I? I don't know what you're
I don't
talking about.
understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Perhaps he was not, but he did say it.
No, he didn't.
The Speaker of House Varun said the crusade should begin again?
No, he didn't.
The Speaker's word is final. It
No, it's
always
not.
has been.
No, it
There
hasn't.
is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then
Speaker's
we
dead.
answer.
He was already
I can
dead.
assure you all that he did indeed believe in
How do you know? You didn't
Then
know.
House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins.
See, this guy is a fool.
What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here.
Exactly.
The Varun people need time.
You are the speaker now.
House Dulkef declines.
No. I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated.
No, it's not.
I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
Good idea.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun?
What are you
Continue
fighting
to cower
for?
here and pity ourselves.
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
So be it.
And
Go home and get that thing out of your
with all
nose.
of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a
shit.
chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that
people are
House
freaking
Varun
crazy.
is eternally grateful for all that you have done. And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
Dear Lord, I hope not.
Regardless of who leads us, all of Dazra is in your debt.
Get out of here. I've still got a dislocated limb. Oy.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? You are competent in a fight and pleasant to look at. What is not to love? Then I shall be sure to say it more often. Until our next talk.
Okay. Oh my God. What a nightmare this has been. Citizens were saying hope for relations with settled systems. Yeah. Got to get the speaker's judgment. Yeah. Ah.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I'm going to take a look at that speaker's judgment. The thing about this is, if I wanted to bump it up, it is no longer the speaker's judgment. They call it something else. So, oh well. Hey, didn't use a single one of those vortex grenades. Man, I need some more med packs. All right. What else is on the agenda? Oh man, I got these stupid things to do. All right, but I'm not going to do them now because I can barely stand up. All right, so we will call it a night there and pick up tomorrow afternoon. Finish out these Varun side quests. So I want to thank everybody for joining tonight. It was a great stream, in spite of the hiccups with the game crashing and freezing and all that nonsense. But we'll pick it up again, as I said, tomorrow afternoon. If you would like to join us then, please like, subscribe, follow. Follow me over on X. I post on X when I'm going to be going live as well. And tomorrow, let's see. I don't think these are going to take very long tomorrow. I think we'll knock off these Varun side quests, and then we'll do the job gone wrong. We'll get the Star Eagle. All right. So, like I said, we will pick this up tomorrow, and thank you so much for joining tonight, and we will see you later, nerds.